Yeah, most of them are going to be in the Mirage arena because I haven't messed with that. And yes, we are missing some commands. Thanks for the reminder. I thought about researching and doing stuff while I was off stream, but I said forget it. You guys want me to do this, then you are going to have to deal with every torturous second. Like, I don't think I've ever been here. I could be wrong. Okay, I have been here, because we definitely have some stuff. Good old Group Karaga. Possibly. I don't have any of them. I don't understand Group Karaga, but... Does Cure not just heal in an area anyways? Am I the dumb? Heal 5 times or less. Can you even do this online anymore? I assume no. Like, why would you be able to? Yeah, it wasn't even good on the PSP. Oh yeah, the local play. Makes sense. Oh, that should have worked. But like, could I multiplayer this? That would be funny. If I could. But I don't think that is a feature. It's probably something that'll never come up again in a Kingdom Hearts game either. It's like, I doubt we'll get a multiplayer function in... Good attacks, Terra. In Kingdom Hearts 4, though. Of course, we have the phone game, and those are multiplayer, I think. Also, let me know if it's too loud. It's definitely loud. It's... Iron Imprisoner! I knew his name. It doesn't even really do damage. Yeah, which is good, because otherwise I would be stuck here forever. Time's healed. Didn't heal at all. I'm also kind of getting that feeling that maybe it's balanced around, like, basic thing. 8 style changes and shot locks. But it might be balanced around like normal difficulty, and I only play these games on critical. Or, you know, proud. That's what I mean, is it's probably balanced around the idea of being normal, which is why nothing's doing damage to me. I know those don't actually hit, but it's the principle of the matter. Aha, Rock Breaker. Isn't that bad? You're gonna break yourself, Terra? Well, because he already does. I haven't actually been counting how many that was. But it shouldn't matter too much. Yeah. But also, hello, Toronto. Hope you're having a good day. I don't think I said that. Unlocked random end. This is pretty random. What the? Did it just gain health? Or am I crazy? Oh, it has different health bars, right. I remember how this boss works now. One thing I hate about these games, camera angles. There we go. Well, I don't take any damage. Maximum HP increase. Now I take less damage. Or, I guess I can take more damage? You win! Oh, I did 10. Whoops. Fought your way through Weaver Fever in Arena mode. Wow! What am I supposed to be doing again? What is the achievement thing? Hang on. I think it's like beat all of them, right? I don't even know how to do Rhythm Mixer. Finish commands, create all flavors of ice cream, with each playable command board. I don't have the last one. I don't want to. Complete all 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, 4-star missions. Keepers of the Arena and Mirage Battle. Win the Villain's Vendetta Battle in Mirage Arena. Okay, just do everything. Basically. Okay, also I need to check my finish commands. We have random end, hooray. We're still missing this one, which I think is money. I have no idea, but I'll check. I don't need poison edge. The attack has a chance of dooming them. That's pretty metal. I wish I could tell if I've already done it or not. Wait, what does it say? Oh, block enemy attacks, okay. Okay. You can't even level up aerial recovery. It's just a thing to have. Weird. Two, three, four. No, he got me. Five, six, maybe seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't even know what number I'm at now. Do multiple blocks count? I wish it told me. Yeah, if I just only do counter attacks, that qualifies, right? Then I can't lose. Literally. Why is that weird? All of my fans are just throwing money at me. Can't you see them up in the balconies? Up in the rotating L triangle squares? Chairs? Pretty sure that's more than 20, but who knows. I stopped keeping track. Yes, she has a bubble. She has a little bubble that she summons around herself. Whereas, you know, Terra is just Terra, slow and doesn't move. Doesn't change his stance at all until the final moment. And I don't really remember what Ven has. I think he just has the Sora block. Round 4. I'm a little sad I didn't doom them. But now I have the Dark Impulse. Which is totally what a good guy should have. You know, what good guy doesn't have that small impulse of just... I could just kill my rival here. I think Batman's thought about it. He's thought about killing the Joker a few times. Whoops. Whoops. And you know, sometimes he wins. And goes through with it. Not most of the time, though. Was gonna leave the Dark Impulse for the boss, but... Oh. I was hoping it'd just keep following it. I am prisoner 2! Electric Scytheroo. Oh no, that's a hammer. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, a challenge. And even then, I'm not really sure it is. Where to go? You can't just become a dirt. That's my job. Wow, that sure did something. You're trapped in this birdcage, Tara. However, oh, you're out. Shouldn't have tried doing that. I blocked 30 times. Wow. Look at my lightning reflexes. Like at least 1,000 medals throughout the game. What does that mean? Only 30. Don't think about it. Obtain at least 1,400 money. Alright, hang on. What does shortcut do? Hmm. Is she? Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice. Hang on. Ugh. It's because the token expired. Expires every month and I always forget. So thanks for pointing it out, Phoenix. Hope you're having a good day, you nerd. Like, I wish I could just go through with it and just make it permanent, but no, you gotta get new tickets. Reconnect, reconnect. For some reason, it also messes with the text. Like, it messes with the font, and where it becomes all black text on Sapphire's end. It makes no sense. I really do need to upgrade her to a different bot, but I don't really know what bot I would use. But it's okay, she's burning over there. Alright. Unlock Surprise 2. Electric Chesteroo. I think I hit too hard for the slot edge to be important. Hello. Amazing question. I did not look. Yeah, this would have been a good place to go to for money. Oh no, the money! Oh no, the bats took it! I didn't even know these bats took money. But I'll check what I need to get next. After this. Ow. I ran out of enemies, so I also ran out of my jackpot. Final round. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Give me all that money. Thank you. Now I can buy a new set of shoes. Every time I'm about to get a stinking jackpot dancing lemon. Open sesame. What's happening? I guess that was like a weird bonus round for a second. Just to make ice cream. Sure can't wait to do that. I can wait to do that. I could wait forever. I don't want to sing for more ice cream. Whew, I got 1,500 money. Pawn of the arena! They're openly admitting that I'm just a pawn to them. Rude. Why would I buy these? Yeah, I'll also... Yeah, before I forget, finish commands. Okay, so for finish commands, I have the thing here, I think. I do not. I lied to you all, but more so myself. Oh no, I do have it. I'm just dumb. Go away. It was at the bottom of the thing I had. Okay, so to get the last two... Defeat 550 unversed, easy. And get... 6,000 CP? Money? Command points? Yeah, killing stuff is easy. Don't take that out of context. Oh, I didn't have Open Sesame before. Why is it just spice? Open your mouth to spice. Oh, maybe? I don't know. I never really paid attention to what the bars are called. Focus your power and then unleash a jumping attack. Press all 3 of the buttons shown to earn lots of prizes. No. No, I don't think I'll do that. I also am still missing some commands. I've got a lot to just, you know, mess with here, but... Deep freeze! Okay. Wait, can I can't see which one I didn't do. I don't want to do any of them. Right, records. Let's see. Game records, mini games, command board. No, I've got all of these. Keyblade board, royal board, tune board, honeypot board. No, I guess I don't have all of these, do I? Do the characters have separate ones? Skull, space, and secret. So I guess I have to... Well, I'm gonna just play the ones that I haven't done. I don't even remember how to play this, so... No. Alright. My experience with Fortune Street is... you know, other stuff. I forgot that was his voice. What do you call it? I don't remember what you call it. Even though I really like that game.
There we go.
There we go. Who are you? What have you done with Terra? Alright! It doesn't sound like him, really. I feel like his voice was a little deeper. And we're going separate ways, but I'll win in the end.
There we go.
Remember, this is a command board for children. Don't sound dark and brooding. It's like, but that's like my whole character, boss. Don't do it.
All right.
That's possible, but who knows? And maybe Terra's voice actor was sick when they were recording for it. This game's over. I'm gonna hate doing this.
There we go.
And of course, he narrowly avoids mine. Not that I really know what I'm doing.
Okay. All right. There we go.
There we go. Well, I told him to be chipper, well, what about Daler? I haven't lost yet either. No. And now we get to the point where I do nothing. But he'll land on all of my things, so that's nice. I guess. Is that nice? I don't know. Terra, please. Stop with these terrible rolls. I would like to see Gantu use a sliding dash. I don't feel like he has ever dashed. He just kind of stomps aggressively. Why did he do that? How did he do that? Okay. Careful, I'm electric. Apparently. Oh, great. So what you're saying is I'll have to do this multiple times. Hello, Gantu. Select a panel to level up.
All right. There we go.
Haha! Why didn't I get a new thing, though? I'm running after him. Give me your power, Gantu! Roll a 1. Dang it. Hello, OP. Hope you're having a good day.
There we go.
Aha! The jolt has worn off. Is he lucky? He's already in debt. And then he rolled a 1. He has to sell a thing. Reminder that I'm the hero. I'm very unlucky. Jesus Christ. I just want commands. Also, how do I get the shot lock command if it's here?
All right.
Do I have to, like, capture that specific thing? Where would it be?
This game's over. Have that.
Okay, so if I go here, I get nothing, apparently. Oh boy.
This game's over. Have that.
I regret everything. I regret every Mario Party I've ever won.
This game's
I would rather play Mario Party. And that's sad.
There we go.
I got the prize cube. Hooray. Ha! I feel no real satisfaction to his misery. How do I get commands back? I'm literally just relying on him. Duh. I'm relying on him being stupid. It's Gantu, so pretty good thing to rely on, but he said no. Why did he say no? How do I get commands back? Because I have nothing, and yet I'm still winning. Help. I see, so I have to pass through the command, or the checkpoints I haven't passed through yet. Which is red and green? I understand now.
Have
My greed for his points may have led me to despair. But I could do it again. Yeah, I know, I get it. Or he could just walk into the abyss, okay.
All right. No.
Haven't won
There
yet.
we go. All right.
Haven't won yet.
Hmm.
There we go.
There we go. That's the way. Let me kill it.
All right.
What? What? I guess because I would pass by him? Maybe?
Haven't won yet.
No, I agree, Gantu. That was garbage. I don't know why I got stuff for that.
There we go.
Okay, I passed by the checkpoints.
All right.
There. If he lands on that, it's a death sentence.
There we go.
There we go. Go land on that thing so we can end this.
No.
Oh no! I landed on a thing like a fool. But that's okay. Had to give him something.
Stop that. This game's over.
Hmm. How could you? I couldn't level anything up. They didn't even let me.
This game's over.
Oh no, he's winning.
That.
I don't really know why he's winning, but he's winning.
Haven't won
There we
yet.
go.
There we go.
This game's over.
Okay. Hooray, I won.
Right. There we go. All right.
Now I'm winning. Kind of. And yet, at the same time, I feel like everyone's kind of losing. So yeah, I guess the main thing is just to go to every checkpoint you can. That's the game.
There we go. All right.
Now I'm just gonna keep stealing from him.
There we go.
Because I'm the good guy. Oh no! Now he's gonna steal from me, but then I'll steal from him.
This game's over.
All right.
We're at an impasse here.
There we go.
Placing down Thundergus seems like the most optimal thing. Oh, right. Oh, no. This is what you came here for. Constant, commanding torture.
Game's over.
There we go.
But I'm gonna win. But anyways, are things going, everybody? Hope you're all having a good day. Hope those that play 14 also got their patented eat egg command.
All right.
If you haven't, you should.
This game's over.
I don't really get the fate thing that they had you do, though. You have to, like, collect rabbits or whatever, but there's no, like, response to doing that. Oh, wow.
There we go.
And by that I mean, like, I press the button to catch the rabbit, and then it's like, nothing happens. Like, sometimes the rabbits disappear, sometimes they don't. Did I get it? Did they get it? I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that, OP. But things will be okay. You're smart.
All right. There we go.
There we go. Do I only have magic commands?
This game's over.
Alright, note. Stay away from that.
All right.
Alright, I have enough to win. If I just get back to the thing, I can win. Right? That's how this works?
How you like this?
I don't like it very much, thank you. The best roll I could have gotten.
There we go. No.
I'll take the 82, I don't care. Chump change. Take it over? Absolutely.
Right.
Currently a lot of magic. I wonder why.
There we go.
Victory! I hated every moment of that. Legitimately.
Easy.
Shut up, Tara. Yes, I realized as much after I bought it, but it was still worth it. I've only won one command board game, apparently. Do I have to do this? I don't want to do this. Well, there's another thing that I don't have. Yeah, photon charge. Unison rush. Okay. There's skull board. Oh, that is the lowest amount, huh? Okay. You know what, before I go through everything, let's do some math. What abilities do I not have? I think I just need all of the abilities. I don't necessarily... I don't necessarily need them all maxed out, I just need the abilities, I think. I think you're actually right, but I might as well go for the ones I don't have, right? Hmm. So I would need EXP chance with literally only J because it's a joke. And I have no idea. There's so many things. So many stupid things. Terra doesn't have any melee commands that are J. Not a single one. I lied, he has one. With Magnet Spiral. But I don't know if I can make that. Not yet, at least. I can only make Warp. I don't even know what that does. Potentially wipe an enemy from existence. What if this ability ended up being a big plot point and just snaps away Xehanort and the whole series starts over again? It looks like it makes that spell. And I don't really want that spell. And I have no idea which one of these I don't have. But I don't think I have this spell, so we have to make this spell. Yeah, I have no idea which one of these is a thing, so... Ta-da! That spell. That makes Blitz. We already have it, because I can see it. Aurora. Flying Strike. Poison Edge. Okay, so I don't need those. Sonic Blade. This makes something I don't know. Chaos Blade. Interesting. I already had Deep Freeze, but now I have another one. Freeze Raid. Collision Magnet? Okay. Whatever. I have no idea what abilities I'm missing. I've got whatever that is. Crawling Fire. With... what? Oh, Vision. Okay. Mega Flare? That's a worthless spell. Unless you want to kill a duck. Aerial Slam. Don't have whatever this is. What could it be? Sonic Blade. Yeah, I figure it's good. It's just probably not amazing on Terra, given his inability to use magic effectively. More Deep Freeze. Amazing. Well, got nothing with Thundara, so might as well just fuse them for these. I already have that, but that's fine. I could go through the effort of looking all that up, but reading is a pain. But reading is a pain. Alright, we have all attack commands. We are missing several magic commands and a lot of random items. And all of these. So I kind of figured I need all those. I'm also missing one defense, several shot locks, and finish commands? I didn't know I could be missing those. Alright, let's see. Isuna. Find a command collection. Let's see. No, I don't need boxes. I've got all those. Okay, let's see. Isuna. Okay. So we need Mind Shield. Apparently the next one. Magnaga, which makes sense. Really? I don't have level 3 wind? That's weird. Alright, what's after Mega Flare? Quake, everyone's favorite game. And then Meteor. I'm listing things down so I don't forget. And these are all the items, but I think most of those are probably like ice cream, right? Yeah, it looks like that's true. Abilities are there? It looks like they're there, but it doesn't look like there's any question marks, which is weird. Alright, how do I get these stupid abilities? It would help if I spelled them correctly. A lot of them are like they need other stuff, of course. Whoops. I want to fight things instead of doing this. Heal 3 times or less. Or less sounds good. I'm done with everything already. No, there's no lingering will here, Mimikyu. Only lingering pain. But hello, hope you're having a good day. Darkstar! Terra, please, could you just hit the things above your head? That's all I ask. Hit the small ant monster. Hope I don't have to use every stance once. That'll be a pain. Easy to do. I can just go to Disney Town, but Yep.
Take that. Take that.
Oh. Diamond Dust!
Take that.
Dark Impulse for some reason. Not really sure how that one worked. No. Stop stunning me. I didn't mean to heal, but I did it anyways. Did I do it? I did it. Hello, I have a book. Your friendly neighborhood unversed librarian, Mimic Master. That didn't do anything, did it? Oh no, I can't see. What will I do? I'm blind to the darkness. It's not doing anything. Oh no! Cards of me! You can't combine two different nobody card abilities. You can't be a book and also a card. Would that be a blessing in disguise, though, Mimikyu? I did it. Could you please stop dodging? I know it's kind of rude of me to ask you to die, but you might as well. I did it. You win. Do I? I'm the knight of the arena, and I got a Keyblade. Looks like a little dinosaur, but the Dark Gnaw is weaker than my Chaos Ripper. I don't know if that should really be surprising to me, but it is! Complete this within 5 minutes. Okay. Like, should I use my other Keyblade, though? I am running a lot of magic, and I have -2 on magic. Yeah, it's a definite no. Don't do it. The cloud versions are... some would assume a joke, but they are very serious about it. But it really should have been a joke. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are really old. I think they could run pretty well on the Switch if they weren't running on an emulator. Did I win? I did it. It's not worth it, though. You will not have a good time. It would be better to put Kingdom Hearts on your phone. It would probably run better. You can do that anyways. You have to struggle against the darkness in your heart. And if you're struggling against darkness, you're struggling against Ansem. I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. Boom. Everyone's dead. Kind of thought that would, you know, kill him, but I guess not. The Mega Flare is pretty good, especially against the big guys that, you know, usually don't care. Oh no, I'm dying. Man, I'm fine. I don't know if I'll beat the bonus thing in this one. Oh hey, Rhythm Mixer! I need to use that a number of times, but I don't actually know what triggers it. What put Mega Flare on cooldown? It might have been Magnet. Oh, I hate this. I already have a rhythm game in store for me. Don't taunt me further, game. I don't know if I can beat the thing in 5 minutes or less or whatever. Probably already been 5 minutes. I'm hitting him in the back! Ugh. What a pain. And there's this little guy over here. Sneaking away. Why are there still things? They're all dead. They're not all dead. There's in fact some still alive. The best boss. The Trinity armor. Ow. Ow. I can also do that. Yeah. You also always have to be online, so it's like if your internet ever goes out, you could be in the middle of like the most important battle, and then you're just out of luck. You also can't play on the go, which kind of ruins the point of the Switch, unless you're on the go to another internet source. That didn't do a lot.
Take that.
Is that what they nerfed about it? Yeah, if you struggle with Pokemon Unite, then Kingdom Hearts is not gonna be any better.
Here, take that. You're done. So long.
In fact, it'll be worse. Actually, I guess Unite would be worse, because you have to rely on other people's connection, too. I have no idea. I can't say I have bothered. Darn it, I was 30 seconds off. Oh well. I just have to complete them, I don't have to do them perfectly, I think. Let's combine magnets. 'Cause I don't have super magnet. Magnera is J. And J is treasure magnet. Because I already have EXP chance now. Defender once more, combo boost, reload boost, thunder boost. Let's go with that one, I guess. I don't know. I already have Mini. Darn it. Darn it, Mini me. You make a fool out of me. Begin your harsh punishment. It could be worse than Smash Online. Just imagine that, except, you know, instead of being able to just pause for a second, it just turns off your game and you have to do another 30 minutes of gameplay. Because, you know, I imagine with a cloud system like that, it probably doesn't have any... It doesn't have any, like, quick save option. It's just, oh, you're offline, bye! And that's it. But, you know, that's just speculation. I have no idea. They could have set up a safety net for that. I doubt it, though. If they put that much thought process into it, they would have known not to do it in the first place.
Take that. So long.
But, you know, I know that's really not Nintendo's fault. That's on probably Disney.
Take that.
I'm sure if it was Nomura's choice, he probably would have been like, yeah, sure, I'll write that into the lore. Just give me permission to put a Mario hat in the next game. They don't have to reference it, just have to have Sora holding a Mario hat at one point.
You're done.
Maybe the afterlife is really the Smash universe. Although, given that they're all toys, I guess they could just put it in the Toy Story world. You know, because canonically, all of the Smash characters are just toys, they're not real. Here we go! I don't know what started that, but here we go. Rhythm mixer. Got the rhythm of the beat. I can't tell which one's... I couldn't tell which one was I'm supposed to be pressing. Much like the actual rhythm game in this. Stop blocking my magnets. Now I have the charge blade. It doesn't do anything against shields, apparently. You're small now. What do you do about that? That's what I thought. Stop blocking. I know that's your entire existence, and I'm basically telling you to just stop existing, but... like, that's a fair trade, right? You stop existing, I'll stop trying to kill you. Because, you know, I can't really kill things that don't exist. Until Nomura finds a way to make that happen, too. Do nobodies really exist? Hey, I leveled up. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect them to all die. It's Iron Man, but he has legs this time. Why do we just stare at each other? Oops, I was a little bit off. Nope. What? I pressed the button. Ow. Ow. Sure would be nice to get a move in. Nope, not allowed to, apparently. I lost. Oh no. You lose! Could've sworn I put that to 24. Well, I lost horribly, but I got a new skill, hooray. Oh, I didn't have this. Neat. Actually, yeah, with this, I have all of the things. So that's good. I don't have to worry about what commands I'm missing anymore. More or less. Having some extra ones would probably help. I wonder how Ventus and Aqua would feel knowing that I turned off their D-Link ability. Also, shouldn't the D-Linked ability thing have their face exposed instead of just their armor? Because, like, the armor's cool and all, but it's not them. Except for Terra, I guess, but that doesn't count. Let's try this again. Oh, whoops. They're too small for me to hit. No. What was I going to talk about? I don't remember. Being able to just teleport is pretty neat. Seems like it's a better Sonic Blade than it is a whatever you said, Tronop. Zen Ketsutsen or whatever. But even though I can teleport, I still can't pierce his impenetrable wall of shield. I'm not sure anything can. Why did those eggs live? Of all the things to live, why eggs? I'm just mashing abilities and hoping that one day life will be good again. One day everything will die around here and I'll have to stop killing them. Dang it. That was a little bit overkill, but it's fine. Why do they resist the magnet spiral, but they don't resist the magna-ga? It seems a little backward, doesn't it? And they still managed to have one survive. Like, they don't resist this magnet, but they resist the spiral attack for whatever reason. Oh well. Thinking about it will just make things worse. Oh. I didn't know that unminied them. I unlocked Explosion! Hooray! My dream of exploding is finally going to come true. Alright. Let's kill this guy for real this time. Iron Imprisoner number 3. Mega Flare doesn't really do much against bosses, huh? This isn't gonna do much, is it? Nope, you just gotta ignore it. Wow. Didn't even give me a chance. Take that. I don't even really get a chance to, like, move against this guy. Doesn't hit hard, but he hits a lot. You missed. Okay, if I can shot lock him one more time. Dang it. We did it. That's probably easier with multiple people to distract him. But I'm all alone, in true Terra fashion. Oh, I healed 4 times, whoops. I thought it was 3. But also, who cares? Alright, magnet spirals learned a thing. And I got Explosion! Smite enemies with a powerful jumping attack that causes a massive explosion, stuns enemies caught in the blast. And I need whatever this one is. But I think that one is still just kill people, and you get it, eventually. Oh yeah! 50 times. Pretty sure that's for the boss. It's a time to chill out, guys. With our favorite song. Definitely didn't just steal this arena from Kingdom Hearts 1 or anything either. Nope, definitely not. Here we go. I don't know what triggers that, but if I do it 17 more times, we get a thing. I have no idea how that one works. It makes no sense to me. How did you live?
Take that.
Sticking with a magnet might have been better.
Heal. Take that.
Whoops. Oh.
Take that.
Yeah, it does really feel like they did something to Mega Flare, huh? Even now it feels like they should kill these, but it doesn't. And I don't know why. Here we go! I believe it.
Heal. Take that.
Definitely feels like something's wrong.
Take that.
Hello, monkeys. What happened? Why did it... What was I supposed to do there? Hello. Alright, first off, Zach. Pretty rude. Just casually starts a battle with Omni Slash. Oh wait, that was me dying. Oh wait, I got Pawn and... whatever. I thought I was supposed to be fighting the Titan thing, not stinking Zack and Hades. Which sounds like a sitcom. Tune in now for Zack and Hades. The Underworld Adventure with Hades and his new roommate Zack. That's right, Hades is the guy we're lamenting about. Well, what to do? Oh yeah, how do I get Magnet Shield? Mind Shield. Okay. I should be able to get that, right? It's a lot of small things, so... Fire and... 0 gravity. Which I don't have, apparently. I thought I had it. But I do not. Okay. Why can't I take block? That should work, right? Okay, well... Ignite. Does that work with block? No. Ignite and stop. That makes Mind Shield. Okay. And that is rank D for... Wait, why do I care? It's like, Mega Flare's good and all, but... Oh, I have 0 Graviga, not 0 whatever. Okay. What else do I need? I need... Quake and Meteor. How do I get Quake? Brutal Blast. I don't have that. Means I probably use it for something else. Stun Edge? Don't have that either. I don't have a dang thing! Oh, whoops, I'm not even in meld. I'm smart. Who cares about this, so... What? Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a chance for it not to be a thing. I think to get Meteor, I need Quake, right? Geo Impact and Quake. Or Brutal Blast. Well, how do I get Brutal Blast? I don't know how meld stuff works, apparently. There we go. Guess it was just lucky that I got that one thing. Where's Quake? There's Quake. Anywho, what to talk about? I don't know. Going back into 14 has been fun, but nothing to really report there. I haven't really been playing too much. Mostly because, you know, I spend like 5 hours streaming and then I do other stuff. And all the other junk that has been going on. I guess to Mimikyu, if Mimikyu still exists. Whoop. Wow, what a great shield. Reason we didn't do Mega Man on Monday was because we got a new washer put in. And that was a pain. Because the other one kind of explodified a little bit. Just a little bit. And they had to like rearrange a lot of small things. That wasn't very brutal. Despite being a brutal blast. Fairly normal, all things considered. Quake is also disappointing, but with -2 magic, that's not too surprising. Didn't mean to heal, but I'll take it. But yeah, we had to take out a big block of wood that the other washer was on, but didn't want it anymore. And then we found out that part of the shelf was actually resting on the previous washer. So we had to mess with the shelf and bribe the elf on it to actually stay put. And that was a pain. Whoops, didn't mean to heal. Not that it matters, but I didn't mean to do it. There's basically just a lot of junk back there, and it needs to be taken care of. But I have nowhere to put it. I don't know what just happened. I was stopped in time. I don't know if I can defeat Hades and what's-his-face like this. You know, now that Nomura's in charge of Final Fantasy VII as well, I wonder if he's gonna do anything with Zack in the next Kingdom Hearts. Because he kind of just disappears, right? There's no real mention of him. Why does he start with that? Bada boom! You can't just spam Omni Slash. That's rude. It's like, obviously he's proving me wrong by just doing it. Why is he only doing Omni Slash? Like, did they not think about that? No, do the thing, thank you. Almost died. How did he die? I'm confused. Did I hit him while he was Omni-slashing, I guess? It's also interesting that Hades will be making a return. Like, they finally did his big story thing from the movie. And then they're like, here's Hades again, guys. You know, your favorite. You know, this world is probably the one they've used the most. Then again, when you have the main actor for the main villain, totally okay with doing the voice at any time. I guess it's easy to just toss it in there. Wow, that does make me sad, though. Just remembered we're not gonna hear Iago's voice ever again. Which makes it a pretty low chance of, King of Thieves or whatever. I don't actually remember if he had a role in King of Thieves. Plus, at this point, it'd be weird to go back to Aladdin. Even if Aladdin was one of those, you know, pretty good worlds. Excluding that time where you had to kill a cat. Head. Dungeon thing. Unlock Darkstar 2. Hooray. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Ow. Well, I don't know what to say, OP. It's like I thought about it more. It's like, yeah, it's a cat head, but it's also not really a cat. If it is a cat, then it is very upset. Understandably so. It ate way too much gold. It's also covered in sand, and that must be a pain to have sand in your fur. Not that I would know, but I've had sand in my hair before, and that was a pain. I can't imagine having it, like, literally everywhere. Ow. Plus, much like most things in Kingdom Hearts, it's not really alive, it's just kind of a concept. It's a concept of living. You knock them into the cave known as its stomach. Because you walk into its stomach to get to the Cave of Wonders. You are inside that cat. I don't know if this is gonna work, is it? It did not. Wait. I'll just let them blow up, because who cares? Quake is level 4. Never actually played any of the Quake games, if there was more than one. I played Quake-inspired games. Hello. But never an actual Quake game. Ice Colossus. Isn't it Ice Titan? When was it called Colossus? Other than right now. Well, this isn't good. I'm gonna die. And yeah, basically. Everyone forgets the Titans. Even the Titans forget the Titans sometimes. Ow. What did I just do? Oh. That's really weird, Phoenix. You sent one emote, but Sapphire saw it as the got 'em emote, which doesn't make any sense. Anyways, I did it. It says Lime's note, but it came out as got him. I blocked 30 things. And then I gave up and stopped blocking. Alright, I've got all the things, hooray. Can you tell I am excited? Quake is still not maxed. Let's see, what do I need for Meteor again? Okay, I should have it then. Brutal Blast. And Zero Graviga. And it's a B. It's a B for broccoli. I've already got literally all of these. That's Quake! That's not Meteor at all! Dang it. Why is it just a chance? What else can make Meteor? Geo Impact and Quake. And just more Brutal Blast, but I don't want it. Who thought this was a good idea? To make this how you get abilities. Anyways, Dark Star. What do I need to do for this? It wasn't even on my list before. Let's see. Oh, collect 10,000 command points. Have I not done all the things? I've done all the things. Alright. It's skull time. I'll say, I'm Captain Hook. No, I'm always first. I don't know where to go. Why didn't I get a thing for that? Is that not a thing I can buy? Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. That makes sense.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, I didn't have enough points. It's expensive to be on green squares. Don't you love that beeping?
There we go.
There we go. Also, yes, I also like the little sword dice.
All right.
I'm only going to get the stupid abilities.
There we go.
There's the stupid checkpoints. Good roll, Captain Hook. Aye, aye, Captain. I also like that the one is the little skull cave. I don't really know what it was on the space one. Was it like Stitch's paw or something? Does that qualify as a paw? Darn. Alright! Which is weird, you would figure it would be like the ukulele or whatever, you know? Or a coconut, or a pine tree, or a spaceship. Literally anything else. No! What does Pixie Dust do? Oh, he forced me to move. Well, that's rude. Didn't really, you know, do anything to me, but that's rude. You know, I guess leave it to Tinkerbell to be rude.
There we go.
Sure hope I don't roll a 1. Darn it. Now I have to get all the way back up there to the green. Hope I get it too. Oh well, what to talk about? There was something, but I've forgotten what it was. Captain Hook, you have a choice here. And if your choice is to mess with me, I will end you. The exact same panel. The exact same panel. There. No, there was something else, but I've forgotten what it was. Moving him there would be real stupid. Where would I move him to? This is about as far as he can be, I think. Get out of here. I might have helped him. I didn't really pay attention to what things he had already done. Because I'm smart. There's not really anything else left to talk about with the installation. It's just... it works. It's a washer. It's noisy. It goes bzzz, bzzz, bzzz. That's about it. Yeah, I should have moved him to the top left or something. Or gone with my initial plan, put him on the green. I thought he had all the things. I'm dumb. No. And he landed on it perfectly. This is when I start to hate Captain Hook! Even though he's the good guy in that movie. Because let's face it, Peter Pan's kind of a chump. No, I wanted that.
How you like this?
Wow, I could only have gotten one worse roll than that. I played the demo of that game and I wasn't a fan. It's very... I don't know. Slow. And everyone talks like they're robots.
Okay. There we go.
There we go. I'm taking your thing over. What are you gonna do about it?
All right.
It's very Neo? I don't know what that means.
There we go.
Hooray.
All right.
Alright. Things and stuff. It also, like, from what I remember of the demo, I got a lot of equipment and I felt like none of it mattered. And I don't really like feeling that way about, like, you know.
There we go.
Oh, right, that Neo. But yeah, it just didn't catch my attention. But, like, all the things just felt like so robotic.
All right.
No one talked like they were people. And, you know, when you're in an RPG, I kind of need to care about the characters a little. At least that's how I feel. I know Dragon really liked it. But I don't know.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, it was like, we don't remember blah blah blah, and we just know we have to kill Chaos, and that's not very exciting. Also, hang on, Penny wants out. I have returned. No, because they don't really talk about wanting to destroy darkness or anything that much. It's always just like, the darkness is scary, or I'll give in to the darkness, and Kingdom Hearts, blah blah blah. But, like, no one talks like they're robots. Except for, you know, the actual robots. They're mostly just dumb. And that's okay. Like Terra. He's pretty dumb.
All right.
But that adds to his charm, I guess. I don't know. And Sora is really dumb. Riku, pretty dumb. Donald. He tries to be not dumb, but...
There we go.
Goofy, unironically the smartest character. Not what I wanted. It doesn't really seem interesting. Okay, the only one he's missing is... is green. Where I'm going right now. Dang it.
No.
No. Why? And he said no. Why? Hello, random. Hope you're having a good day and not torturing yourself horribly. Ha! You fool. What? A board game being an RNG fest? Who could ever have even thought of such a thing? Why did you go down there? I guess he didn't want to lose more things. Okay.
All right.
I wish I was doing good. I'm not doing bad. But look at this. He's going all the way around just so he can get back to the green one.
How you like this?
How you like this? 2 cards. Got a 6. Really means nothing. Well, with any luck, I might be able to win soon. Wow, he really does not want to go into those empty spaces.
There we go.
There we go.
All right. There we go.
There we go. Roll a 2. Not that it really matters. That is 3 2s, but still a 2. I'll take it.
Okay.
Oh, GP protector. It protected me. There's that. Now he rolls a 2, of course. This is just a waiting game. This is just tedious. It's not fun.
All right.
Alright. Will he go for it? Nope! He's stuck! He has gotten into his own head and just completely trapped himself. Like, he could just go up there. He's just waiting for that 6. Or maybe he's just done. He's realized I've won.
There we go.
I did it. Exciting.
Easy.
Easy. Unlock the secret board! Ooh, I'm here now. Alright, where's Quake? Quake? What does Quake need to fuse with? I don't remember. Geo Impact. Which is sad, because that is a good skill. But oh well! It's a B for who cares? Meteor. That's just brutal blast, and I don't care for it. The Ballroom Blitz unlocked. Hooray. Aerial Slam. I didn't need to do that one, but oh well. I think we have all the abilities now, right? I got Meteor, Mind Shield, Super Magnet, Super Air. Did I get Super Air? I did not get Super Air. Now we have Super Air. I didn't even really want that, but alright, I'll take it. Gotta stop using pulsing crystals. They don't do anything for me. Alright, are you ready for the secret board? Everyone's favorite thing. What could be better? Meteor. Maybe I should go with 3 people, but it's no secret that I don't want to do this. The land of departure? Ventus? Wear your armor, young man. Alright. Now it's back to regular, boring dice. I'm wearing my armor. Granted, I don't really have a choice, but I'm wearing my armor. Ready? Go! Of course, he instantly gets one of the things I need. There we go.
All right.
Level up my panels. Land there at your own peril, Ventus, if that's even your real name.
Yeah.
Why isn't Vanitas on here? Can you imagine Xehanort and Vanitas being on the command boards? Surely they have to be on one of
There we
them,
go.
right? Now I know I'm trying to take over the universe, and I separated light and dark, whatever, but listen. Let's play this cool game I have. You'll love it! Where do I need to go? You know, maybe this was made by Xehanort, and that's why it's so evil.
All right. Nice.
Nice! He's gonna level up that one, as he should, yeah.
Yeah.
Always that chance I might roll a 1. I didn't. But there was a chance.
There we go.
Mystery? Wouldn't you be angry if you were playing this?
All right.
If you were forced to play a board game with Ventus? The forgetful nerd?
Thank you.
Who says stuff like that? Gets a good roll and he's like, oh, thank you, man! I couldn't have rolled that without you. A Joker? I didn't know I could get a Joker. Where's Batman?
There we go.
You're right, I am. Ta-da! Does it really need this much animation? Like, Pixie Dust was just, I'm there. Okay.
Yeah.
I should have played with 3 so we could have Aqua here too. Stop the panic. Absolutely. Gamble all the way. Oh. I had the Joker's fortune. It's come in handy every time.
Thank you.
Probably not. He's kind of dead. Sorry, spoilers.
Disguised in shadows, the rogue racer reigns. I am Captain Dark. Captain Dark's ready for action.
What just happened? I thought that was a move one. I guess it's random. Thanks, random.
No. How you like this?
Okay.
All right.
Alright. And he goes to him, right?
There we go.
It is just Fortune Street. There's a unlucky kid or something that does this. Of course, now it's on me again.
Okay.
Yes and no. It is rigged in their favor, that is true. But, on the other hand...
Did you see that?
they are also kind of dumb.
All right.
It's like in the last one,
Nice.
Captain Hook just kind of got himself stuck in a corner. And also this is happening. No. If he rolls higher than a 2, I'm doomed. He did.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just focus on that, you can win. Which I'm doing right now. Of course, getting all the way back there is, kind of a pain. Great. I kind of have to go down. Do I go left or down? Can I look at the things and see what they are? Okay. 800 to 650. So I can't afford either of them. I could chance on that one being a moves thing, but... They could also be Captain Dark again. Meh. Going this way is the safer route. Wow, Ventus, you sure are being a cool friend right now. Bye. Like, he's got to go for the other checkpoint, which is right here, but...
Yeah.
Did you see that?
I've just remembered the name that I should have remembered before. Dokapon Kingdom. That's the better version. Because it has RPG elements, and that makes everything better, right? I have my Game Boy SP here somewhere. I also have a Shrek stamp, apparently. That's probably from like 20 years ago. No, spamming stuns is what I do.
There we go. All right.
Alright! I have to get too many things.
Thank you.
Did you see that?
I have my SP here somewhere. I don't know where it is, though.
Okay.
I'm getting away from him as fast as possible. Alright, maybe not as fast as possible, but theoretically as fast as possible. Nah.
There we go. All right.
Alright, no more spending things. But he is ahead of me.
Yeah.
He's gonna get his bonus here, and then boom. Suddenly I'm the poor kid on the block.
Nice.
Well, I guess we're all on the block, but I'm the poor one. What do? No,
Thank you.
don't take my stuff. Is Fortune Street a popular game? If it plays like this, I can't imagine it is.
There we go.
But you know, I'm also skeptical of all things.
All right.
Yeah, in Japan, sure. Oh no, he got another one! But he doesn't have another hat, so it's fine.
There we go.
That could destroy me, but we'll see. Ah, he's just taking over that entire thing, huh?
Nice.
Stay away from the blue. But he'll be behind for things, so whatever. Let's talk about, I don't know.
Nice.
Pie? I don't like pie. Most pie, at least.
All right. There we go.
Specifically, I don't like the pie crust. I don't like dry stuff. So, like, pie crust is just rough and dry, and it gets everywhere. And I don't like it. But, you know, I can eat fruit, so that's nice.
All right.
Waiting for a pie to thaw out.
Nice.
Nice. That sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard.
How you like this?
I don't like cake either. Specifically icing. Really. But cake itself is kind of just bread, so...
There we go.
Yeah, it made my mother upset too. Because she makes, or rather has made, mini cakes.
All right.
So anytime it was my birthday and she was like, "What do you want? You want a cake?" I'd be like, "No." I don't want a cake at all.
No.
Well, that's upsetting. He just came over here. I'm a fan. I'm a flan. I'm not a fan of flan, but not because I mind flan, but because I've never had flan. But I'm a fan of many sweets. I like brownies. I like chocolate. I like, which direction do I want to go here? I guess here. Yay.
There we go.
I like most candy. I have various gummies around here. I've got Oreos right here. A whole thing full of them. In fact, I'll just eat one on stream without sharing.
All right. Nice.
How many points do I need again? I think 20.
There we go.
So I don't have enough to win yet.
All right.
Alright. But I just don't like... I don't really like dark chocolate. White chocolate's hit or miss. Depends on how much it is. It's not even real chocolate. Apparently. Move to any panel.
All right.
As if I would go anywhere else. Where is he? He's over there, so let's just go ahead and pop points here, I guess. The yellow one's the last one he has to get. Oh, I thought he landed on it right away. That would have been a great turn of events for me. Great turn of Eventus. That's sad for him.
How you like this?
How do you like this apple? That's a pretty good roll.
All right. There we go.
I have to really think about it.
All right.
Like, if he lands on one of mine, I guess I could stun him and leave him on mine.
Okay.
Be a real big jerk. Who's definitely going to win.
There we go.
Oh boy. Nope. Do I dare take the Joker's gamble? Or do I just go for the win? I could get 2 dice. So why not?
How you like this?
Handle capture. Oh, it just picks one for me? Okay. Not really much of a fortune. Well, like always, I defeated my... Oh. I defeated my friend in combat.
Okay.
And now I will force him to stand there in the endless abyss of poverty. Capitalism is the real fortune. I didn't even have to do that. I just won. Hooray. How exciting.
Easy.
Like, that game's already super tedious, and then they make it even worse by making you watch this. Command Board Conqueror, I did it. All the command boards have been conquered. And you look at my loot, but I've lost heart. I'm just a nobody who won a board game. But I don't wanna. I have enough for this shot lock, though. There's also Bio Barrage. So that's fun. Rush targets repeatedly and attack with the power of light. Oh, well, I can't use that. Terra can't use that ability. That's against the rules. Oh, jeez, it's already almost been 3 hours. But we've done stuff. I don't feel like we haven't done anything unlike last time. I assure you, I will not. Have fun. Meteor! I could pull a Madara move and just have 2 meteors, right? Good job stopping the first meteor. Here's a second one. The most ridiculous character. Not the only character to drop multiple meteors, though. They do that in One Piece, too. But, you know, he doesn't have random eye powers. He just has gravity powers, which is also garbage. This is Monstro. Round 2. What? Oh, this seems fun. Just throw bombs at a whale. This is teaching kids good morals. Get on its tongue and attack. On its tongue? Hmm.
You're done.
Oh no, I've been eaten. Hmm. Well, I hit him with that. Now. What am I supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to be doing anything here? Also, is it okay for me to just be beating up a whale? Now. Hmm. I don't know. We kind of started inside his gut. I mean, I guess technically, yeah. Hmm. None of the bombs are hitting him now. Am I about to lose? Is he gonna eat me again? Even though he's almost dead? Yep. I should have attacked him with the power of light. It's the only way to defeat whales. And now I have to deal with his stomach acid. Guess I could have also dropped a meteor on him, but the meteor does nothing. It's a unique spell for a worthless character. He's not good with magic. Why would you give him a unique spell? It's also weird because I feel like Aqua could probably summon rocks down if she really wanted to. Ow. We did it. Hmm. Monstro, round 4. Has he healed? I can't move. Oh yeah, I could have just done that the whole time. That would have been easier. The whale is dead. I'm the hero. And I got bonus medals. Yeah. You collect at least 3,333 medals throughout the game. I don't know why that's such a specific number, but you did it. Oh, I didn't do this one. Okay. Well, we've done dark screen. I think that's basically max now. The tedium, it weighs on me. It's heavy. But I hope you're all having a good time. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna talk about. I found out that they announced, or have, it's old news by this point, but they did actually say what the next Sonic game's gonna be. It's like Sonic Frontiers or something, and it's gonna be open world Sonic game. And I don't know how to feel about that. What is this? They're up there. Why are they up there? I think they did say it a while ago, but I don't pay attention. You know, the most Sonic thing I ever heard about was the movie, which I still haven't seen. This is Disney World. This is where you wanted to go all your life. Always worry about what you wish for. I gotta run up here. Can I just do the thing? No, I can't. Okay. I don't even know where they went. Okay, there they are. This is a very poorly designed room. But yeah, apparently they actually, like, looked at themselves after Sonic Forces had a, less than... What's the word I'm looking for? Less than good release? Because Sonic Forces was, bad. And still kind of is. Even though it apparently did well. I don't really understand how a game like that can be so terrible that everyone hates it, and then suddenly it has one of the highest rated box office sells. It's like, I don't understand the economy. Stop buying bad things. Buy Kingdom Hearts. This is the worst. I don't know what just happened. It was like kind of trying to hit some of these guys, and then it was just giving up. I zipped around at the speed of light. I have nothing to show for it. Oh yeah, obtain money. But yeah, Sonic Frontiers will apparently be like some weird open world Sonic game, and they're gonna do their best to make it good. Rather than trying to please everybody. Though honestly, if they wanted to please literally everybody, just make another Chow Garden. Everyone loved the Chow Garden. And if you didn't, you're a liar. Who doesn't want small children you can raise yourself doing karate against each other? I don't like this room. Now I'm stuck in time, apparently. Terra's not an air fighter, but he sure has a lot of air. Okay, never mind. I'm on the ground now. Terra, do you exist just to defy me? Just to make me look like a fool? Is everything I say a lie? I'll start saying Terra's cool. Maybe that'll be a lie. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about another open world game, though. Because, like, open world games are fun and all, but... like, do we really want that many? How many worlds are open to us now? All of them? Terra, could you maybe hit the guys that I'm trying to attack? Thank you. Final round. What is it? More boxes! Your favorite. I hate this room. I can't do anything. Like, even the enemies are kind of, like, checked out. They just kind of fall off on their own. And that one, I don't know what to do with him. There. This is very slow. Just because I have no idea where any of the enemies are. The only time I know when... the only time I know where they are is when I'm either killing them or they're killing me. What do I do with that? Well, at least I'm getting ice cream. That's good, right? How many things are they taking? This or that? I guess no one else has any opinions on the marvel of an open world Sonic game. There's not really much to think about. It would be fun to go fast in an open world, but if you go too fast, then, like, what's the point? You'll reach the edge of the world pretty quick. They'd have to make it really, really big. Or really, really boring. As long as they don't repeat Sonic Forces, it should probably be fine. And there's no convoluted supersonic plot. Hey, we did it. Money. I'm queen of the arena! Hooray! Oh yeah, I forgot to actually press the button for achievements. I don't have to do the car thing, do I? I don't think so. I hope not. What do? Okay, good. Thank you for the honest answer. That still needs leveled up, but it's pretty good. Moving at the speed of light is pretty great. But, you know, if light was really that fast, how did the darkness get there first? How did the darkness win? Make yourself invisible to foes for a set period of time. Wow. Detonate a light charge. What? Uses 3 slots? And I have to get that too. I have to get Unison Rush too. And I have to keep doing it for all the characters. Combined total of style changes or shot. No, they did think about it. That's the problem. Oh, whoops. Completing the report thing is whatever, but having to do it for all 3 characters is pretty bad. It'd be nice if they at least shared theirs or something, but no. That'd be too easy. Nope, they don't. Don't worry, I'm 100%ing it, so you don't have to. Unless I'm, you know, given the okay to just never touch this game again. Now. Probably, or at least fight them with every character. I don't know if you have to beat them for their completed journal entry. Sometimes those games are weird about that. Oh, I'm confused. I was like, why is my character going the other way? Is he defying me again? I sure am giving into the darkness a lot. I don't even know where the secret bosses are. Where did he go? I hate these guys. These guys are not fair at all. They can just do whatever they want. That's a lot of guys. Oh, right, they're all fake.
Take that. So long. Heal. You're done. Take that.
What about the third one? Is it just a boss? No cheese, only tears.
Take that.
Hmm. Round 5. We did it. The other two are fine, great. I wish there was more to talk about with Kingdom Hearts, but I've got nothing. That kinda is most of the secret bosses, though. They're either, you know, pretty simple or pretty ridiculous. Yuzora comes to mind. Square, 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 triangle. Threw me for a loop there at the end. That's rude. Giant meteor falls on dinosaurs. All dinosaurs die. Giant meteor falls on monkey. Monkey just kind of blinks at you. Doesn't even really react to a giant rock. That's why we survived. We don't care about meteors. How many rounds are in this thing? Oh, not these guys again. They're such a pain. What's happening?
Take that. Heal.
Magnets, go!
So long.
Terra, please hit the guys! Is Xehanort sure he wants this body? The eyes are no good. Like, there has to be a better choice out there. Why can't you just make a clone or whatever? Oh, it's you again. I have to actually think about that one. Square and circle are pretty similar, you know. I dropped a rock on a book and it died. What a surprise. I guess you could say that that story rocked. I did it. Hooray. Why do I not feel satisfied in any way? What is the secret gem? Okay. And there's also the Giga Magic and Giga Attack recipes. Do I have to get those? I don't want them. It's hard to tell because I can never tell what's actually in my book or not. Let's look real quick, why not? Command collection. We got all the magic, we're missing some items, but those are mostly ice cream, I think. And we need those. I'm missing a block, I don't know how to get the block. We're missing some shot locks. We're missing whatever these are. Why? Is that how I get the block or something? Is it hidden behind a shot lock? Or a shot lock hidden behind it, whatever. Well, I did the Disneyland Rumble racing. Does that not count? I'm missing 3 more things. There it is. I also have to win 7 command board games. Sure is a game, yep. You wanted this. Actually, let's make ice cream first. How do I make ice cream? Thanks for the ingredients! Meow. Is there like a specific order to... Oh, I don't have any of these. I got that. I don't have any of these. Wait, I thought I had soy milk. I feel like I saw that one pop up. Can I buy? No.
Thanks again.
There has to be more. Why did they make this game? Whoa.
You can do it. Follow the beat. Now we're talking.
That was the worst. Louis, you don't deserve any ice cream. Also, who's gonna eat all this ice cream?
I know you can do it.
Shut up, whatever one you are. But who's gonna eat all this ice cream? Why am I shooting ice cream at ducks? Why are they clapping? The cone's gonna break.
Follow the beat. You can do it.
Hmm.
You're up. You're up. Follow the beat. Now we're talking.
I did better. I think.
I know you can do it.
I will destroy you and every person in the duck family, including Scrooge. You're not even real. Please use my tedious quote. The tedium is not fun. I don't know what the number is. Meteor shower on Royal Lightning Ray on spaceship. Okay.
You can do it.
Sorry, Sapphire can't read context. Dang it. Thank you, Phoenix. I really shouldn't be looking away while playing a stinking rhythm game. Why are we never going to talk about the innocent plant I knocked over? Clearly it didn't deserve that. These ducks, on the other hand.
You can do it. Now we're talking. Follow the beast. Now we're talking.
They can be melded for, but how and why? I got a cool, but that's not fantastic.
You can do it. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. You're up.
Some of these I'm just like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to do it. It's too fast.
Follow the beast. Now we're talking.
And some of them are too slow. I did it. I don't have any relatives. I showed them all this and they all died. Some of these are so desynced from their actions. And the Titan is dead. We killed it.
Hey, not bad.
But I have to keep doing Mirage Arena stuff, and I'm kind of checking out. What do you think is easier, platinuming this or platinuming Kingdom Hearts 3? Both sound really tedious and dumb.
Follow the beat.
Yes, we're including everything. Although, actually, the DLC are separate. On the trophy list, at least, Remind is its own thing, I think, right? Then yeah, I would consider it separate. The Remind its own thing. But I'll be honest, I don't think I can make it through this. Every tiny thing is just itching in my mind. Every single time the ice cream clips through the cone, I miss a thing. Are you sure you didn't wafer? I just want to see Terra's blank stare. It's like, for once I can relate to you.
Follow the beat. Now we're talking.
I hit the button, you cheese waffle cone. I've already done all the fun ones, except for maybe the secret bosses. Combat's fun. I don't like rhythm games. I don't like grinding.
Now we're talking.
Also, Huey, Dewey, and Louie are jerks. And they sneak in little claps when it's like already started.
You can do it. Now we're talking.
And then some of them are just like clap twice. Clap twice if you want to just unload Terra. I can't blame other ducks for what these monsters do. These aren't even really them anymore. I pressed the button. Whoops, I didn't mean to quit. I hate this song more than the other ones. I already did the racing one, more or less. I just have to beat them in a certain amount of time or whatever, and I don't want to do that. I know realistically I don't have to. No one's paying me to do this. Well, Melody of Memory is made to be a rhythm game, and it probably is actually playing to the beat of the music. These are just ducks clapping. The music is just there to distract you. First off, not what I wanted to blow up. I wanted to blow up the ducks, but I wonder. Oh yeah, I had this weirdly set up. Doesn't look like I can just, you know, turn off the music. That's a shame. If I could just listen to their claps or watch the circles, that'd make this a lot easier. No, not a lot. It would still be really annoying. I pressed the thing at the... I don't think I can handle the thought of actually eating a duck. I also don't think any place near here sells it, except for maybe one Chinese place that has like duck soup, I think. But I'd rather just have the crab rangoon, which now I want that. but I can't have that because I lack the ability of cognitive thought enough to process the ability to make an order. I have lost myself to the rhythm. Plus, the place I'm thinking of, their soup is usually not great. It's basically, I mean, it... What is soup if not just warm water? But... theirs is especially watered down, usually. I don't get that one. I don't understand. Egg rolls are good too. I like the Rangoon though, because it's just, I don't know. More of a burst of flavor. Whereas the egg rolls are usually pretty tame. I'm going to scream. Yeah, it's just hot food juice. Macaroni, fantastic! I got Frozen Fortune Command style. And I just gotta do that a billion more times. I feel no satisfaction knowing that one's over. For I know it's my destiny to repeat it. Over and over. They're not even dancing in time with the music. I hate that they are clapping for extra notes when it's already started and just confusing my timing more. Yep. Like, whoever designed this never played a rhythm game, and I hate that the cone keeps clipping into his hat and his beak. They are not half beats. They are forcing me to start the beat while still telling me what the beat is. There is a difference. Like, your turn, but you're not done yet. Your turn, but you're not done yet. Your turn. I can't go fast enough for this. And again, the music is not in tune with the thing. You know what? There. I can't hear it anymore. It's complete silence.
Follow the beat. You're up.
Does not help. I'm sorry, OP. I wish I could say the same. But when I get it, I feel nothing. There is no satisfaction, only the dread that I have wasted my time. It's like I'm eating a chocolate cake and finding out that I'm allergic to it partway through. I managed to finish it, all 13 layers of cake. But there's no satisfaction. Only a lingering pain and cough. That's easy, yeah. I just don't really know what starts it. I assume magnets or something. I can't even go fast enough for this. It is impossible for me to hit all these beats, unless I'm just eyeing them wrong. Yeah, I figured. That's where most of them have been popping off. I just don't know where they are. I figured just using magnets is probably easy for that. I literally can't go fast enough. Unless I'm misunderstanding when I'm supposed to press the button. It's weird having this silent. It doesn't feel like it's real. Are they really clapping? Is anything really clapping? Hmm. Hmm. I don't really need to squint, I can see fine, but... Okay, no. I don't know if that's good news. Oh no, what have you done? But hello, Cinnabar Gaming. Thanks for Naruto running in. Throwing off the beat even more! Hope you had a good shrim, and hello all the raiders. I mean, ninjas. Hope you're having a good day. As you can plainly tell, I'm not. Ow. Excellent. That's the way. We quack it. Oh, I messed up that last one. I don't understand. Let me try the rhythm again. Now I can hear it again. I can't do it. It's impossible for me. I am awful at rhythm games. I can't believe in the you that believes in the me that believes in the you, because that me doesn't exist. I'm not gonna take a break. If I take a break, I'll lose the rhythm. And this is also the last one, I think. That won't help me. I appreciate the idea, but I can't read. It would also help if the little note that plays wasn't different. Every time I press the dang button. It's like, what instrument am I playing? I need 100 more, I bet. I'm gonna get a cool.
Hey, not bad.
Nope, I needed more than that. I got 3001, and I'm only cool. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Not good. It's not bad. But every time it plays like the Xehanortophone, it would make sense. Definitely heartless to design an instrument like this. But every time I hear the I think I got one wrong, and then it says excellent, and I'm like, what? It's like there's no consistency in this stupid thing except for when they clap. And even that I'm not sure about. What's the most heartless instrument? It would have to be the horn, because there is a heartless that is just a horn, and he blows bubbles at you or something, but besides that. Insomordian? Yeah. I don't know. I've heard Weird Al songs, and like, those songs take a lot of heart, and they mostly use the Insomordium. Seeker of Polka.
Follow the beat.
Not really, no. We don't. I forget who it was. It was the singer of one of the songs he parodied. The guy who did the Happy song. I can't think about that and do stuff with a rhythm. He'd probably be like simple and mean or something. Just make it all the whole thing about how this simpleton is really mean. I don't know. But the guy who did the Happy song, and he made the Tacky song, apparently the creator of that song like went on to say like, I knew when Weird Al asked me if he could parody my song, I knew we had made it. I was like, that's very sweet. You know, when Weird Al approaches you and asks if he can parody something of yours, you know you've made something in life. I think it was Cobain. That sounds familiar. That's probably who I'm thinking of. I don't know bands. I'm never going back to Destiny Islands. I'm burning the whole place to the ground. I hope Kingdom Hearts 4 ends with us blowing up Destiny Islands. We open that stupid door, and the whole world just implodes. Like, what? No, Colin, of course she would. Lady Gaga seemed like the type that was pretty self-aware. And like, she probably liked Weird Al. Everyone likes Weird Al. It's only weird if you don't like him. I don't understand. I don't know why I dropped all of those. Doesn't make any sense. If Huey drops the ice cream one more time. I don't know if I'm the only one noticing that, but I notice it every time. It's like every time he jumps, the stupid ice cream just clips through the cone, almost falls, and then he jumps back up. Also, stinking Huey still has a shadow over the drum. You mostly see it when he's stomping. It just goes over the entire thing. I mean, it's just a square. They didn't even try. Ow. He's gonna zone out and just never play another rhythm game ever again. I'm really bad at these. Like, sometimes they can be fun, but I'm awful at keeping rhythm. Visually and mentally. You throw off one note, and everything goes out the window, into a bucket, and then directly into this duck's stupid ice cream cone. It's very salty ice cream. Salted with the tears of Heartless everywhere. Definitely feel like I'm dropping some inputs too, because I press it twice, same rhythm, and it just doesn't do anything. I've done that like 20 times. I know how to do that part. Probably, maybe. See, I did it. And then I just drop it. Alright, I'm done. Forget these ducks. These ducks can go dance in a pile of money with all the ice cream I'm not giving them. Why does it take so long to load and save in this game? We also never get the chance to go to the Disney Castle, which is weird. Weren't there ice cream guys here or something?
Fire! So long!
It's weird getting items. Been in the Mirage Arena so long, I didn't remember that we actually could get items. Hang in there, Tara.
Gather. So long.
Hmm. I already did the kart racing, at least the legitimate one. All the Mirage Arena ones make no sense. Why did they include such a bad feature that required multiplayer and then left it in? Why didn't they just take it out of the game? I doubt it was that popular in the PSP version. No one had one. I can't understand. It is way more effort to reprogram the bosses than it is to just be like, alright, this is gone. Eh. Oh, great. Thanks for telling me. I have all these items, so I must only be missing ice cream. But I don't even know how to spawn them.
Gather. Want some?
Hey look, a mine shield. The thing I had to make. Are these prize boxes? I don't know. No, they're not.
Want some?
Does this world even have any? Could it have any?
Take that. Gather. So long.
This game is probably more tedious. And also, here's this thing. I don't think I've messed with this one. What is it? Oh, it's these. Okay.
Gather. Let's go. Gather.
They did it. With the power of darkness. Well, that was easy.
Gather. Take that.
Yeah, but that's easier to do than having to do rhythm games and board games and racing games a billion times, right?
Gather.
And ice cream. Yeah, if it wasn't... If I only had to do this one time, I would say Dream Drop is probably a little more tedious. But having to do this 3 times is... Okay. Yeah, I think it would be more interesting if they actually let us, like, explore the town. You know, recreate some sort of, like, Greek town, and nope. You just get whatever that is.
Take that. Here. Heal. You're done. Here.
Hmm.
Gather.
Yeah, I guess I should look up where these things are. Though I have no idea what ice creams I even need. Except for all of them, I guess. Ice cream guide. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah, it's just town near Thebes. I kind of figured it'd be down here. It's like the only real spot. It's right here. And if they're not here, I don't really know what to do. Everything's dead. Do I just go home? Or just leave and come back? I wonder if doing this again would... Yes, I get it.
Gather. Fire. Want some?
Still took longer.
Want some?
Weird.
Let's go.
Magnet is clearly the strongest. Although wind would probably work too. Nope, nothing spawns here. Oh, nope, there they are. But not what I wanted, so. Now I can't activate the thing. Why?
Want some? Fire. Want some?
I don't think it really had trophies, but I never really cared. You know? I only really had a PSP for this. And one of the Persona games, which I never beat. Yeah, the year's not over yet, Mimikyu. You could give in to darkness. I wonder if Mega Flare will just instantly melt all of them. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, I also played Crisis Core. That's true. I forgot about that game. Yeah, that's the one I played, was with the alternative protagonist, but I never beat it. I never cared to. Hmm. Let's see what Mega Flare does. Boom! Only 70? That's not very impressive. What happened to my... Oh, did I accidentally get rid of it? Whoops. I didn't mean to get rid of my magnet. Yeah, that's a big issue, is I didn't really know I had to talk to all these people. Yep, and that's kind of the point of the game, is to do all that. And get connections, make demons with them, or whatever. Alright, that's a lot harder without magnets. I need more magnets. I gotta make them work. I only have one magnet. Whoops. Gravity is worthless. Of course, Odin is a great king of the sea and all that, you know? He has a great respect for sea creatures. That's why he eats them. And if you had just shown that you also have an appreciation for water, Odin would respect you, obviously. Say goodbye. Oh, never mind. Don't say goodbye. Yeah, that's the most pirate thing you can do, according to Mr. Pirate Man, writer of One Piece. That's why no one has an eye patch, because no one is a true pirate. There should be some, like, right here. And there's not, because it's just a chance. Alright, I'll just go ahead and ask, should I keep doing this junk? It's not fun. It's very tedious. Look at all that death. But, you know, if you're all enjoying it, then I'll keep doing it. These poor things. Well, that's because, according to Oda in one of his, interview things, I forget what they're called. But he was questioned, like, why does no one have an eye patch? And he was like, well, that's the most pirate thing you can, you know, have. I feel like anyone with an eye patch is the best pirate. Which means Luffy will probably have an eye patch near the end. Hello? I can just buy that? I'll just buy that. Limit Storm. I don't know if I have that. I also buy Sacrifice. 'Cause, you know, why not? Just go ahead and blow myself up. I could just buy these, huh? Hmm. I'd be okay trying the secret bosses. Deep freeze! Sorry. Obligated anytime I see it. Where's magnets? Can I buy magnets? I can buy magnets. Cool. But like, I'm not good at rhythm games. It's like, I did all the Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 things, and those were fun. Activates when you use your sweetest commands? What? It's true. Mimic, you said it, so it's probably true. Okay, and then... Deep freeze! No. Break time, gunner, brittle blast. Yeah, probably ice cream. But like, why would you use ice cream? In a battle, you would give yourself brain freeze for eating it so fast, and you would die. I've had ice cream before. I don't know how to spawn these stupid ice cream guys. Let's see, how do I get the secret bosses? I also have to kill all these guys. And they're dead. Two are at the arena, really? I had to keep leveling up in the arena. Dang it. See, the thing is, if I did do that, I'd want to play as Aqua, because she's better. You know? But that means I have to go level up again. I'm guessing they don't show up in the final episode stuff. Right? No? Do they only show up in the final episode? I think I just look it up. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Apparently Monstro is a final mix boss. Yeah, you know, just... We need to add stuff to this final mix thing. What do we do? Oh, you know, just throw a whale in there. Oh, yeah, good idea. Okay, and we have to go with Aqua's story. I'm here. The best character. You might be able to tell I liked her more, I guess, because I think she has most things. Oh no, I was still working on her stuff. I'm pretty far behind, huh? I don't even know how to get those. Let's see. Ventus commands. And then go to Aqua's commands. Also missing a thing here. Oh yeah, I don't think she gets a thing, does she? Hmm. There's a stop area though. She already has this. Ominous. All the D-links are maxed, of course. Rhythm mixer. A Marina level 1. Dang it. Got all her secret reports. Three families of Keyblades. There's another Keyblade. While it may sound the same when spoken, it's notated uniquely. Keyblade. And make no mistake, while it resembles a normal Keyblade, it's something altogether different. Keyblades are said to be man-made counterparts to Kingdom Hearts. The Keyblade, however, coexists with Kingdom Hearts, forged when two hearts of equal power intersect, one of pure darkness and one of pure light. Time of its forging, Kingdom Hearts appears. Must be noted, though, that Kingdom Hearts is special. Unlike kingdoms brought about forcibly and artificially through collection of hearts, this Kingdom Hearts is a perfect, complete union of all the world's hearts. Surely it was over this ancient Keyblade wars fought. It wasn't. With the Keyblade, all their hearts could be instantly reunited, and the Keyblade War refought. Ice cream! Why do I only have that ice cream? I have all the treasures, that's good. I'll have to go hunting for those. And I have all the stickers, that's good. Accurate. Is Vanitas ever satisfied? The answer is no. But can you do flaming cartwheels, Vanitas? I don't think so. I forgot to take off break time. I was expecting something to attack me at this point, but I'm just cartwheeling for no reason. If you could set yourself on fire while doing a cartwheel, you would. There's no need to stop, drop, and roll. You're already rolling. Probably. I wouldn't know. It was 4 years ago. Alright, let's go make more ice cream, guys. No. My thumb will kill me. I'm just casually casting triple spells, why not? I'm getting distracted by one vase. Every vase. I'm trying to level things up, but I didn't equip anything that needs leveled up, because I'm dumb. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Hang on. My DualShock battery is low. Oh, right, it's over here. I could move and fix that, but... There we go. Does she have stuff? She has Mega Flare. Probably a lot better on her with all of her magical damage in the brain. So many cures. So little time. Okay. What abilities are missing? Oh. We're missing whatever's after Strike Raid. Let's see, do I have a list of these? No. I only have Terra's. Okay. I can get Goofy Spin. I can get Donald Flare. Of course, no real reason to. Here it is. Strike Raid, Freeze Raid, which is probably just Strike Raid and Ice. I don't know why I closed it. I'm dumb. And then Binding Strike. Magnet Spiral. We're actually missing a spell. Whatever's after Curaga. Isuna, apparently. I can just buy that. Okay. Oh, we're missing several spells. She has so many spells. Why does she have so many spells? One of them's on the skull board. And is the only one. She has like 4 different magnets. Why? I don't have any of them. Firaga Burst. Raging Storm. Scary. Mega Flare. Transcendence. I already have that. But... And then... Super Stop. That's it. Other than that, there's just a bunch of things missing here, and I don't know how to get those. Nor do I care. Mm-hmm. Yay. You won an online Smash tournament? Good job. I didn't know you were in one. We could have watched. But I hope you had fun and didn't explode. Did you main anyone? Because I don't... if you mained Pikachu, you have to turn in your Mimikyu license. I vaguely know what that means, so good job. That sounds difficult. No. I hope you had a lot of fun. Sounds like it. Oh, that's weird, but okay. No offense, it just sounds a little weird. Yeah, I guess Zelda would count. What, are you maining Zelda or are you maining Sheik? They're not the same. They're totally different. And even though they are different characters later. Hello, boys. Gather. Spell Weaver. Okay, Ghost Drive. What does Raging Storm do? Ah, I see. Okay then. I got the stop, so I don't need to get that anymore. I have it now. Would this even be effective against a boss? I mean, maybe. I guess you could probably cheese it a little. Also, easy ghost drive. Also confirming Aqua's dead. Wonder what they did after reuniting. I guess the answer's obvious. They went and got ice cream, but what else? Like, what do you do after your friend's been dead for years? And then you finally get to reunite with them? Well, so it has been almost 5 hours again. Let's go fight Vanitas. Assuming it's even there. There he is. Let's actually use cool things. Do I even have cool things? Seeker Mind. But I know nothing of this battle, so we'll see how this goes. Why do I have Triple Faraga and Blizzaga but not Thundaga? Thundaga shot. Ominous. I can just heal through it, right? Why does she have an explosion already? Well, hope I don't die a horrible ice cream related death. I don't think any of them are. Even Sephiroth is kind of like not really there. You know? I'm gonna instantly die, I bet.
What's yours is
What?
mine.
Okay, well, I died. It did not last longer than 30 seconds. Lingering will, kind of.
There's no escape.
Right, I don't have a death counter. I mean, I do, but I don't. I remember this now. Yeah, I think we tried this one.
Too slow.
And then this kept happening. So I never land any hits. Hmm.
Show me anguish.
Why are Lingering Wills, you know, stronger than the originals? Doesn't make any sense. Like, Terra's is definitely way stronger than his actual body.
What's yours is mine.
There's no doors around here. The only door is in Kingdom Hearts, and Sully can't open that.
There's no escape. Too slow. See ya.
That's right, he only has one health bar because he's absolute garbage. Sully can't open the door to SmackDown. Not until they get the license to go into Slam Jam.
Too slow.
Like, what do I do? What am I actually supposed to do? I don't feel like it'd be good content to just sit here and grind levels, you know? Ow. I can't see.
There's no escape.
Show me anguish. I don't wanna. You wanna see anguish? Go to Disneyland and play with those stupid ducks.
Too slow. There's no escape.
Hey, I landed an attack. Does that qualify for anything?
There's no escape.
Nope. Get an ice cream cone. Delightful. Is there an ice cream cone that just makes you invulnerable? When I get these? They could have easily just made a little Kirby reference too, just put like the little candy lollipop in there. No, he's definitely immune to stop. That would be ridiculous if he wasn't. This is the cheesable one, of course. He does seem like he's just a gimmick. Which, that's Vanitas in a nutshell, really. He's literally just a walking gimmick. No real character. I don't know what the cheese is, so I'm just going what I'm thinking of. Yeah, and that's it. He doesn't really have any character. He's just evil for the sake of it. He's the bad guy. Hey, wait a second. That's not mine. What's mine isn't yours, because that's not mine. Oh, darn it. You're too slow. Alright. Well. Defeat Vanitas' lingering spirit. No. You suffer. Dang it. Dang it. Is there even a point to using Mega Potions? It does nothing for me. Where did I go? Why did I go? Ow. Dang it. The important thing is, I didn't die instantly. I think. Ow. 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 And I'm dead. I don't even know who that is.
What's yours is mine. Take that. See ya. Pathetic. Show me anguish. There's no escape.
I landed some hits, though. Okay, maybe mines are not the answer. Or at least not those mines. I don't have any other mines, though. But I think I'm going to have to call it there anyways. It has been 5 hours since you looked at me. I don't know if I'll keep sticking with stuff, but I'll at least try to beat all the bosses. Because that's fun. But I don't want to do rhythm games or command boards. But we'll see. Maybe I'll sleep it over. But either way, I don't know if I'll do anything tomorrow, but I will say on Sunday I will probably be playing more Mega Man to make up for the fact that we didn't do anything Monday. So we'll get 2 Mega Mans in the for the price of 1 week, I guess. But either way, thanks a lot for watching my suffering. I hope you all enjoyed and have a good day. This Sunday, because I didn't do anything Monday. And then we'll have another one Monday, assuming everything goes to plan and I don't melt. You know? It's very easy to give up. That's the problem. But anyways, thanks for watching. I'm gonna go eat Oreos and probably throw out ice cream in the shape of a duck. I have a duck over there. Although it's not really a duck. It's like this. This thing is a duck. But it's not a duck. Ducks don't have 4 legs. Anyways, bye.